for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
We have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Get into the passing lanes and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Maxey. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Kicks it out to Smart. Now James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Smart finds Vanderbilt. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the 76ers. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Maxey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. George, a screen on Doncic. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer Embiid. Here's George. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 5 now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Smart. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Down low. Outside Vanderbilt. Out to James. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Vanderbilt. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, blows the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good from George.
At the line for the 76ers.
George hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
With 4 on the clock. And that one's good. James has got 6.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oubre, that one is off. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And so Smart nails them both. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
George drives in, and he converts the layup. George has got 9 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Embiid.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint. Here's George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
'76ers trail by 14. Outside Oubre. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
James finds Smart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Smart nails them both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Now here's Oubre. He's got 11. It's Embiid penetrating. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Doncic, no good. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 12-4 run. It's stolen by Smart, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, and Ayton read the play perfectly and got out in front of it for the score off the break.
Smart against Maxey. From the high post, again Philadelphia.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Out to James. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's George. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Smart. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to George. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 to shoot. George finds Maxey. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Philadelphia substitution, number 1, Andre Johnson.
Hachimura, right side. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
The 3 from Ayton connects from downtown. Ayton's got 9.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Drummond to screen on James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
George in the post. James is there. George's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 12. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. Misses the 3. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Inside, lets it fly. Hayes The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Doncic missing. 76ers trail by 10. Grimes up top. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Over Oubre. Up again. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now here's Maxey. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hayes with a screen. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Maxey. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Knocks it down from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Brian, back to you.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. LeBron without hesitation, and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Maxey against Smart. Maxey passes to Drummond. Got a hand on it. 3 on 3. The 3. Again, the miss by James. 76ers trail by 16. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Pass to Hayes. He puts up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. This one for 3. Oubre. And he recovers it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drummond to screen on Smart. Maxey attacking. Drummond passes to Grimes. Off target from the wing. On the wing, Reeves shoots over Oubre. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Drummond, the screen on Smart. Pass to Drummond. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Watford outside. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And here's Drummond. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
James deciding where to go with it. The layup misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Grimes with the ball. Picked up by James. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Doncic on the wing, covered by Grimes. Smart left side. And here's Lowry. Drummond to screen on Smart. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
To the middle. 11 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. 76ers trail by 11. Drummond to screen on Smart. Lowry outside. Shoots a three. Reeves there for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Smart against Lowry. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Nope. The Lakers lead by 16. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Now Edwards. Lowry, right side. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, it's off! Los Angeles is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 10 points in just the second half.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Reeves. Kennard, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's Smith in for Smart. Up top, Smith. Maxey covering. A nice shot by Smith.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Hayes misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
The assist from Tyrese Maxey.
It's an 18-point game. Smith outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron at the pivot spot manning the middle. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Doncic. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target from the wing. On the wing, Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves on offense. Edwards passes to Reed. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Reed gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Randall against Hachimura. Randall passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
To stop the run, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Offline with his three. Here's Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
For three, Edwards. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Reeves. Reed with the block. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot that time, not on target. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels passes to Randall, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The three for Doncic. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Randall a screen on Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Randall from outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Minnesota on top, up by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Marcus Smart, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the point. James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Picked by Randall. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Lakers with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. Here's James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Smart against Edwards. Right side, Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed, and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Edwards. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Smart with the steal. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Over Edwards. And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 7. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Lakers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got his second basket of the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall passes to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Smart. Edwards kicks to Randall. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Puts it up from 17. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Even DiVincenzo against Doncic. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for Randall. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. James connects from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Randall a screen on James. Here's Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Randall finds Reed. Inside. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Shoots from the line, and the jumper falls for him.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
He gets it in there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
McDaniels on the wing. Reed with the screen on Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Reed the pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 16. Doncic dishes to James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
James gets the bucket.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now here's Smart. Doncic right side. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Timberwolves trail by 19, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Left side, Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Reed. From down in the low post, it goes. Reed's got 11 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And both free throws good for James. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Green by McDaniel. Reed gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Pass to Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. And the shot no good, a bit short. Timberwolves trail by 19. Randall a screen on Smart. Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reed with a screen for Randall. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Vanderbilt a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic dishes to James. That shot wide open. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Doncic looking it over. No dice from 9 feet out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Back to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniel's on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 16. Reed with a screen on Smart. Outside, Reed. Out left to the wing. Randall finds Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
He can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
To the middle, here's LeBron. From 11 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Randall no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for LA. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Uncovered. It's in. His shot is pure.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Launches it. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 18. It's LeBron with the drive. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Reed against James. Randall with a screen for Reed. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 37.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Reed kicks to McDaniel. He drills the three.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic fires, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Los Angeles leading by 19.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
And let's just say this. The name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
McDaniels passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Doncic from deep. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Reed with a screen on Smart. From outside the arc, Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Whoa, from way out there!
And it drops, okay.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Again, he between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the two. Green with a screen on Smart. The three from Curry. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Outside Vanderbilt. Oh, deflected. Curry with a steal. Moody with it. Guarded now by Smart. Curry passes to Porzingis. James with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Fires it. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Smart.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. And a deep 3 from Curry. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And James gets it to go.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
On the attack, Curry. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from James. And he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Smart against Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. Your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Count it.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Curry passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry, defended by Smart. Back to Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And the basket by Hachimura.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Here's Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Doncic up top. Butler covering. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 10. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Curry against Smart. Green, a screen. On the wing, Green over Vanderbilt. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. James can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Doncic. Butler passes to Green. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Doncic. That shot missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura, then there's James, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Graham, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Doncic. Out to the wing. James against Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. James, a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 16 points. Outside Porzingis. And miss after miss right now. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The three from Curry. The putback. And Ayton pulls it down.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be...
Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Woo! The three from Curry. Rebounded by LeBron.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, Green. Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Doncic. Butler with the ball. Hachimura covering. Can they get it? Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Butler against Doncic. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. Back to Hachimura. Doncic against Butler. James, a screen on Butler. Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Nails it from three.
as a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. Launches a three. Curry buries the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry, defended by Smart. There's the three. Curry with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Warriors trail by 7. Porzingis with a screen on James. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 23.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Golden State has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes. 26 points for him.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And Aiden gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Brandon Pajemski, Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Peyton in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Porzingis against Hachimura. Porzingis sets a screen. Melton passes to Horford. From downtown. No luck on that one. The Lakers trail. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for 8, and it's Kennard in for Smart.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And no luck that time either. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. On the wing, Peyton. Back to Porzingis. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. Here's Kennard. Vanderbilt, the pass to Kennard. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Kennard on the double team. Out to Horford. James against Porzingis. And he nails the jumper. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, I tell you what, Porzingis has such a fluid shooting motion. I mean, it looks so good and soft coming out of his hands.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Melton. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Payton, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Outside Payton. Pass to Melton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Moody comes in for Payton. Butler's checked in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Here's Kennard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Basket's good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 3. Porzingis in the post. Checked by James. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Reeves comes in for Hachimura. Larabia's subbed in for Kennard. Here's Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. And stolen by Green. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Doncic against Butler. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 39.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Laravia. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Reeves with a screen on Green. James passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. That shot off. Here's James. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Smart in at the point guard position. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Now Doncic.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Curry for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Curry, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Classic move by LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Moody! It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Lakers trail by 3. James outside. On the wing, Smart. Here's James. Curry with a steal. Poke loose. Butler. Outside Green. Beyond the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tries from 19. Horsing is there for the rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Reeves. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Curry. Butler. Green outside. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Smart. 6 to shoot. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Lucas with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And he commits the intentional foul. Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for the Lakers.
6-point lead. Now here's Curry. Quick 2. Oh, net.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Reeves. Here he goes. Down it goes.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. Green outside. From downtown. Money from 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Austin Reeves. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Lakers foul call. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, a screen. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Shot clock at 3. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. Screen by Oubre. Maxey into the lane. Oubre passes to Grimes. Here's Maxey, and he banks in the layup.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. Oubre pulls it in. It's Grimes on the wing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oubre against Gobert. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey passes to George. For 3, Oubre. Julius Randle with the rebound. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Randle a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Maxey with it. Picked up by Edwards. Shoots the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre finds Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert.
Now to the lineup for the Timberwolves.
76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now Edwards. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. And Edwards with the stuff.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Reid. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Reid. Driving the lane. Outside for Randle. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
McDaniels, a screen on George. Randall dishes to McDaniels. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Maxey. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers trailing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. George. Reed with the block.
Boy, give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
To the wing right side. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. Got it from 16 feet. Maxey's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. McDaniels outside. Over in the corner, Randall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Count it. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. George against Edwards. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Back to Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the 76ers lead by 1. For three, Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. It's stolen. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Another three for Philadelphia. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Well, guys, that's what you want to see. Oubre reading and reacting to the defense, such a critical part of pick-and-roll play.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Trains the three-pointer. Reeves got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
They get it back. Pass to Maxey. George against Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Oubre, good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. This one for three. Randall no good. And guys, it's been Kelly Oubre making things happen so far for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Kelly Oubre.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dosunmu is out there with Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the three. Picked by Reed. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Shannon.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one is good.
This guy just plays with such rhythm and timing. Kelly Oubre knows how to get himself going on the offensive end.
Reed with a screen for Anderson. At the tip. Second chance shot. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Reed.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. Timberwolves trail by 4. Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Edgecombe, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Anderson outside to the paint. Here's Reed. Yes! And the foul. That one on George.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Free throw, no good for Reed. And there's the drive. Shot by Grimes, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Reed. Now here's Dosunmu. D right on him. Anderson can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Dosunmu with it. Lowry picks him up. And the wide open shot from Reed. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Arlo's checked in. Reed the pass to Conley. And here's Anderson. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Dosunmu.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Lowry penetrating. Embiid wide open. Drops one in from the wing. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Shannon passes to Reed. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to Grimes. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Terry's checked in. Here's Shannon. Terry covering. Conley, the pass to Shannon. Reed in the post. Embiid's there. That's good by Shannon. Shannon's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
To the paint. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Dosunmu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Timberwolves trail by 5.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Anderson, a screen on Lowry. Back to Anderson. Outside, Reed. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers ahead, up by 5. And top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kicks it out to Maxey. Beyond the arc. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Randall passes to Gobert. Oubre with the steal. George with the ball. Driving. Oh!
My goodness. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's McDaniels. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 4. For 3, Edwards. Here's Randall. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George looking around. There's the screen. And it's George finishing it off.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. They get it again. Pass to McDaniels. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Now Gobert. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Oubre. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Oubre with the steal. Maxey buries the deep ball.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
The call will be against PJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left to play here in the 4th. It's good.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Oubre, Gobert with the block. Here's Maxey. Another chance here. And the officials call goaltending, so they award the basket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Timberwolves trail by 3. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Outside, Oubre. They set the screen into the lane. Outside, George. Oubre, shot clock at 5.
extended back block. Nicely done, Julius.
McDaniels can't get it to go. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Edwards. Randall against Oubre. Here's George. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Randall.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. Fires from way outside. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. What a show, baby. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Moody is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And here are the Warriors now. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
And here's Curry for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. The kick out to Maxey. Puts up a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Curry, and he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Maxey passes to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Green. The shake. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Oubre. Kicks it to George. Here's Edgecombe. 5 on the clock. Back to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. It's his first trip to the line, and both free throws good for Green. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Oubre, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Good D by Porzingis. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 2. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Curry. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry drives in, and in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Drives to the hoop, and the jam by George.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And there it is for him. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry against Maxey. And George with the jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Porzingis is doubled. Moody on the wing. Pass to Green. Curry against Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey to the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
It's George on the wing. Green covering. And again, it's Paul George. He's got 10.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Three-pointer. And Curry is good for three.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 1 to the inside. George. And George with the jam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful to the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Green, the pass to Moody. Back to Green. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey surveying the D. Inside, pass to Edgecombe. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis puts it on the deck. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Yep, that one's good.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Picked by Oubre. Maxey passes to Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Maxey against Butler. Outside Grimes. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors lead by 3. Now here's Porzingis. There's the triple. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, he picked him clean. Porzingis with it. Oubre picks him up. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. 4-3. Curry knocks down a contested 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
the second quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Green. The three. Curry's shot is off. 76ers trail by 6. And Maxey, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 59 seconds left in the first half. George against Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The three is up. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 33.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Now Lowry. He's covered by Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up 9. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the famous half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Edgecombe out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's George. And it's Oubre in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Down low. Now Moody. No points yet. Pass to Curry. For three. The rebound by Lowry. 76ers trail by 12. George, a screen on Curry. Here's Lowry. Nice D from Moody.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
On the wing, Curry. George defending. Outside for Butler. Takes the three. The rebound by Lowry. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Oubre passes to Grimes. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. He's got 36 points. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Green, a screen. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Golden State. And the 76ers shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Horford, he's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Moody. Melton, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Horford finds Payton. Horford, a screen on Edwards. Back to Horford. The layup off target. 76ers trail by 12. Watford with a screen. Grimes, the pass to Watford, and stolen by Melton. Up top, Pajemski. Horford against Drummond. Inside, here's Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Watford. And here's Edwards, defended by Porzingis. Edwards, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. To the inside. Porzingis passes to Payton. And here's Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Can't cash it in from close range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Payton. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Oh, it's stolen away. Melton on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Outside Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Lowry. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Lowry with a steal. Payton against Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Horford. Moody comes in for Payton. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pajemski. Curry looking it over. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 38 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the jam by Drummond.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Puts it up. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. And stolen by Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Porzingis at the center position. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Curry shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been...
Oh, nice.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Maxey, fires from deep. Oubre, Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. High post Green, he's against Oubre. Up again, great positioning on the putback.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Here's Grimes. Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 19. Left side Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. Curry's got 44.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
There's the drive. Outside Grimes. To end the run. And it's good on the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Here's George. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
He gets it in there.
This is Butler at his best. Being aggressive, attacking with confidence, and scoring with physicality.
For 3, George sinks it from distance. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry against George. Green, a screen. Shoots. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 46.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Maxey against Porzingis. Oubre, a screen on Porzingis. And here's Maxey outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 18. George. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Butler outside. Now Curry. Outside, Green. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
For 3, George, and he nails it. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 22 was their biggest lead. From deep. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. To the paint. Tipped. And stolen by Porzingis. Maxey against Green. Fires away from way up. Oh, long range. How about that one?
My goodness.
From downtown. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, team.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
It's the NBA. On. Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the five for the Lakers.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Grimes with the ball. Working on Hachimura. Grimes' shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Takes one from 10 feet. And there's James on the assist from Doncic.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw's good from Maxey.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Oubre, a screen on Smart. George against James. The offensive rebound. Back to Maxey. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 6.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to Oubre. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And that's now 7 points for Paul George.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now here's Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. George with a steal. To the inside. Pass to Maxey. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Maxey. Counted. Maxey's got 8 points.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, that's really good work inside. I mean, once he saw the mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Pass to George. And here's Oubre. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. And that's now 6 points for LeBron James. Here's George. George sets a screen. Right side Grimes. Here's Maxey. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's James. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Philadelphia now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. For three, George. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Smart for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Vanderbilt. James inside. George defending. Looking to win the run. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 5. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Here's Oubre, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Fires, top of the key, and George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Outside Vanderbilt, the 3-ball. They get it back. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Maxey passes to George, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Ayton comes in for LeBron, and Reeves is subbed in for Vanderbilt. Now here's Doncic, covered by Grimes. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Left side, Oubre. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic with it. Grimes covering. Oh, Luka from way back.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. George passes to Oubre. Stolen by Ayton. He's got a clear path. Hachimura from long range. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He hits the second from the line.
Oubre able to get here a lot with how aggressive he is with the ball in his hand.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Down low. George, no good. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Ayton hits them both. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Maxey surveying the D. Stolen by Ayton. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 10. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Reeves in at the 3, small forward. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Ayton. Up and over Lowry. Ayton, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Back to Walker. Now Embiid. Three-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smart passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Pass to Edgecombe. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Smart. Doncic passes to Ayton. Walker pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 12. Inside. Out to Lowry. Now Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Ayton, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Walker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for Hachimura. And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles leading by 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Paul George, he's checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for Walker. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. For three, Maxey. Rebound, the Lakers. It's Smart on the wing, covered by Grimes. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 12-point game. It's Smart on the wing. Takes the three. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Here's Grimes. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Oubre, a screen on Smart. For three, Maxey. They get it again, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. On defense, Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Ooh, it's stolen. Oubre on the wing from behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
The shot by James, no good. The 76ers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
George with a steal. Pass break, Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. A good look from Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doncic has got 19 points.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And Maxey, here we go. Outside Oubre. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Launches it. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Doncic puts up a deep three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
76ers trail by 16. To the inside. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For three, Maxey. Vanderbilt gets a hand on it. Smart outside. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
so aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic on the wing. Puts it up in 17. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Kennard in for Smart.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
George finds Maxey. Up and over Kennard. The Sixers with another miss. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
With the tip. Out to Oubre. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper.
Very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Pass to Hayes. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Grimes. Outside Maxey. That three's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. It's tipped. Here's Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And we know Oubre's not shy. When he gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
And so Oubre nails them both. Here's Doncic. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Maxey.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Edgecombe, the Lakers with a rebound. LaRavia outside to the paint. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now here's Doncic, covered by Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia with the ball. Up top, Maxey. From 18 feet away. Again, the Sixers score.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Doncic with it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. Smart misses. Here's Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Out to the right wing. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Back to Gobert. They get a hand on it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And it's James missing. Minnesota with the ball. Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And he sinks the second. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now here's McDaniels. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
And James throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Randall. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And what an explosive finisher. LeBron is rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show.
LeBron outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall from downtown. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Over Gobert. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Randall a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels passes to Randall. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pocket 6. Gobert finds Edwards. Traps in the tray.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready for work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back over to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by the Lakers. Right wing. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. From the high post, the Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
James finds Vanderbilt. Back to James. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Inside, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Down low. Randall no good. The Lakers leading. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards from deep. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
LeBron with the buckets.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And stolen by LeBron. Doncic finds Hachimura. Back to Doncic. To the middle. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Strong inside. What a move by James. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Nice shot by Smart. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
To the left wing. Outside for Randall. Vanderbilt with the steal. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Hachimura. Here's Reed. No good, unable to end this run. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Gets a hand on it. James on the follow. James has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. LeBron outside. Stolen by Anderson. Smart with the steal. James, the pass to Ayton. Back to James. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Conley kicks to Anderson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Anderson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Conley, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Timberwolves trail by 10, but LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
LeBron against Anderson from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you, Kevin.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Here's Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Shannon passes to Reed. And the layup falls. Reed's got 7.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Doncic converts inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lakers leading by 11. Pass to LeBron. Shoots Gets over Reed, and a great move by James. 30 points for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Dosunmu. And the three ball is good. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Ayton finds Doncic. Back to Ayton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Stan Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Left side, Anderson. Inside. Reed kicks to Anderson. Back to Reed. Pass to Shannon. Now Dosunmu. Guarded by Smart. 5 to shoot. Reed the pass to Anderson. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 12. And it's Doncic missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Anderson wide open. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Reeves, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 16.
Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything, and he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lakers leading by 16. They've got Marcus Smart. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish. We're seeing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Back to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his third assist on the night. James, left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The first one falls.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by James. Doncic outside from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 18 assists. Randall kicks to Gobert. McDaniels against Vanderbilt. For the three. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one unsmoked.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Puts it up. And it doesn't go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Doncic outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game. Gobert against James. Vanderbilt with the steal. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to Randall. A three-pointer. Good.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Now James. Finished off by LeBron.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Edwards. Gobert. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves trail by 20. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Here is Edwards. Guarded by Smart. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
36 seconds left in the game. Good on the three-point shot.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The three for Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here is LeBron. Pass to Doncic. So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what's the similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Ayton, the screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And he gets that one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Curry passes to Butler. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Butler passes to Curry. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Here are the Lakers now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Inside. Here's Smart. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And it's good. 2 points. Smart has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Curry. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Ayton. Again, Los Angeles.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Buries it down low. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Curry, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Doncic passes to James. Hachimura from long range. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Porzingis has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Curry. That one falls.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic with one on the clock. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, what a performance by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Moses Moody. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Curry. Hachimura with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Doncic. Out to James. Pass to Smart. Moody with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Butler. And here's Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Curry. Moody on the wing. Curry against Smart. Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Deflects the pass. Porzingis against Smart. Pass to Green. Back to Porzingis. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Butler. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Butler with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. Tipped away. Pass to Doncic. With the floater. And that one's good. James. And it's 6 points for LeBron James. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
To the right side. There's a minute 59 left in the second. Moody passes to Butler. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Curry passes to Butler. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. 1:25 left to play in the first half of basketball. Los Angeles leading by 18. And Doncic puts up a deep... Oh, ring it up from long distance!
Limitless range!
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Green. LeBron with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Again, Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Smart for three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 21. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Smart outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Curry for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
You'd love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Curry's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Draymond Green. Payton comes in for Moody. Melton, he's checked in for Butler. And Podziemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Will be a jump ball.
Now here's Laravia. The D's right on him. Up again. Horford pulls it in. From deep, Melton gets the three to fall. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Los Angeles leading by 23. And it's Smith penetrating. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Driving in. Payton, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Back to Smith. The three. The Lakers with another miss. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Porzingis. And that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Post checked in for Porzingis.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 21.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Horford. To the middle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. He stops. He pops. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Payton. Here's Podziemski. Off the left rim and out. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Smith in the high post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
2 points. That one goes.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. Good work defensively by Post. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Horford outside. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Laravia. 3-pointer, no good. And Payton, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Horford with a steal. Outside Podziemski. Drops in the layup for 2. Podziemski's got 4 points this quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Lakers shooting a fantastic 57%. Smith with it. Now Horford defending. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Kleba comes in for Vanderbilt. And James is subbed in for Kennard. On defense, Los Angeles. Curry surveys. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis passes to Butler. Nails it from beyond the arc. Butler's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Smith. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've wrecked. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Moses Moody out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Butler finds Curry. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Tries again. James outside. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 18. Now here's Butler. And there's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll go on Maxi Kleba. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Warriors with the rebound.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Doncic, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 17.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Outside Moody. Butler passes to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Smart. And here's the fast break. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And here's Butler outside on target from range. Butler's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
James, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Curry, puts up the tray. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
Yes, so strong. 8 and 1.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Now James. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Jams it home.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
That's all. The Lakers lead by 17. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now Butler. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Gets a hand on it. Warriors trail by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
And stolen by Porzingis. Butler, the open look. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The triple drops. Doncic against Butler. They swipe it. From deep. Ooh, it misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Smart. Here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. James. Old Green rips down the board. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 5. Now DiVincenzo. Paul George missing from long range. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Back to to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Launches a three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Here's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. George finds Maxey. Oubre outside. It's stolen by Gobert. Up top, Edwards. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey, almost automatic at the strike.
Maxey hits them both.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment. So coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Gobert. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Screen by Oubre. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Back to Oubre. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the wing on the left. Gobert down low. He's against Oubre. Basket good.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe.
Oh!
Wow. How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey attacking. Oubre, no one around him. Rebound, Minnesota.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Inside. Outside for George. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Oubre passes to George. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And guys, it's been Kelly Oubre making things happen so far for the 76ers. He got into double digits. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Grimes in at the 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. He nails it, and we're tied up. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey with it, picked up by Edwards. Back to Maxey. To the inside. And finished off by Oubre.
This guy just plays with such a rhythm and timing. Kelly Oubre knows how to get himself going on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I tell you what, he is one guy you cannot stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Embiid, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Gobert with a screen for Randle. Pass to Gobert. And Embiid with the block. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. To Gobert, tipped away. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. 76ers moving the ball around. They grab their own miss. And Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
George against Randle. It's to Gobert. Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Embiid. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Down low. Randle is doubled. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. The 76ers leading by 5. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Randall. Randall is doubled to end the cold streak, and he lays it up and in. Randall's got a 5.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Pass to Grimes. .59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey on the wing. McDaniels defending. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edwards dishes to Randall. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Randall. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And here's Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Stolen. From deep, George. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 5. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kelly Oubre having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, you allow a shooter of this caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And Grimes has it in the corner. Edgecombe with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anderson finds Dosunmu. Inside, stolen by George. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside for George. George missing again. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Shannon. Still scoreless. Anderson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Paul George. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Dosunmu. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
At the elbow, Edgecombe. George with the screen on cover. Here's Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 8.
And Maxi's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Hits it from three-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If you can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his third foul of the game. Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. Pass to Anderson.
2 minutes ready for the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shannon. Conley inside the line. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Substitution on court.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. To the paint. That one is good again. He shoots right from the floor with the basket.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Now Oubre. He's got 12. And Drummond throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Gobert in the corner. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny.
Bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards flies high and finishes over the defender.
Edgecombe with it. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre. Edgecombe is out there with Lowry. And there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Outside Edwards. Driving in. Edwards detonates to the rim.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Lowry against Edwards. Lowry can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. George comes in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. To tie it up. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
And they have been relentless
reckless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Embiid, the pass to George. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jaden McDaniel. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now Oubre. Oh, the dunk!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
One-handed!
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, Gian, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
DiVincenzo against Maxey.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Oubre inside. He's defended by Randall. Embiid. Stolen by Reid. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. Reid with a screen on Maxey. To take the lead. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Edwards looking it over. Now Reid. Outside Edwards. Cloak loose. Now Reid. Grimes with it. Now defended by Randall. Oubre sets the screen for George. Grimes with it. Working on McDaniels. Another shot. George rebounded by Randall. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 3-point lead. Now Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Going inside. And there's the touch.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Here's Reid. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Reid. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Assisted by Jaden McDaniel.
And so Minnesota takes the win. They didn't make it.
Julius, it wasn't always...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Curry's shot is off. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the take. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Curry gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty. Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Pass to Oubre. For 3, George. Hauled in by Curry.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Kicks it to George. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. 4 on 1. Here they go. On up the court. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Curry against Maxey. On the wing, Green. Butler double team. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Such a big release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news. But let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Maxey, that's good.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Edgecombe. Another shot.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And Maxey, here we go. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. Embiid's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Porzingis, high post. Embiid's there. They need this. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 13.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And that one's good for Porzingis.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's George. Misses from close range. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They're up by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then it's Green, then it's Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 8. Drummond to screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Curry on the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Curry. He's got 18. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Out to Oubre. 18 feet out. Again, Philadelphia.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Curry against Maxey. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pass to Oubre. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Oubre's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Maxey attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Curry against Maxey. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 1:42 left in the first half of this game. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Maxey attacking. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Warriors trail by 13. High post Green, working on George. Pass to Curry. The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. The Sixers lead by 13. And Maxey, here we go. Count that bucket. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
The three from Curry. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ball stolen. Outside, Green. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 28.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Drummond, the screen on Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Curry. The rebound by Maxey.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Lays it up and banks it in. 19 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Sixers on top. They lead by 12. And Allie, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
What time it is? It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. It's good on the putback.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
And stolen by Porzingis. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oubre, a screen on Green. Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 8.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Warriors trail by 7. Green with a screen on Maxey. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Jacks up with 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pass to George. Lets it fly. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
And here's Curry for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George scanning the floor. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Moody. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
Now Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. The three from Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. Down low. Here's Maxey. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors trailing. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 39.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Maxey, here we go. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Curry against Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. For three. Rebound by Philadelphia. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And that one drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by George. Maxey surveying the D. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Philadelphia leading by 9. George outside. Pass to Drummond. George with it. Green picks him up. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
A really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Here's Butler. Outside Moody. Here's Curry. Maxey covering. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Porzingis finds Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. Inside. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Edgecombe, and there's a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Porzingis. Puts up a 3, and there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 48.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Curry. Another one goes! Incredible!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey. Now Embiid. Embiid elevates.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Now Porzingis. Oh, no good on the layup. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Embiid. And he slams it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Now Embiid. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Now Curry. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Maxey. Oh, he can't get the layup. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Moody. Maxey against Curry. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
George, a screen on Curry. Here's George. Oh, the stuff.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Curry against George. Green with a screen on George. Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George is there for the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could, just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. That's it!
Assistant, Hitchcock.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins get it.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arc.
And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Smart, guarded close, and the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Embiid, no good. And here's the Lakers. Doncic kicks to Smart. No good from outside. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
And a wide open look for James. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Good on the triple.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Kicks it out to James. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 5. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Maxey against Doncic. Over Maxey. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. .55 seconds left to play here in the first. Embiid, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 11.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Vanderbilt misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Doncic against Maxey, and the dunk by James.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's George for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 7. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And here's George for 3. Lakers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that they have.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
Luka Doncic.
All free throws good from Doncic. The 76ers shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Smart. Maxey passes to George. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And George able to finish. George has got his second bucket of the night.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
Hachimura with a screen on George. Inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The 76ers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
To the middle. And it's LeBron missing. The 76ers leading by 4. And Drummond kicks to George. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. And the Lakers with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
George with the screen on Doncic. Down low. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oubre. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. Over Maxey. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive moves by Maxey.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Oubre with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
On defense, the 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. 6 to shoot. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Vanderbilt's got 9.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Drummond with a screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Doncic, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Drummond missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Goes up on the high post. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. The three. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And Allie LaForce has got thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Goes back up. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Lakers trail by 10. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Vanderbilt. Maxey looking it over. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Here's Smart. Here's the teardrop. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
James finds Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 13 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid punches it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Maxey against Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. LeBron galloping to the rack.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Jordan. On target with his 3. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Oubre against Doncic. Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. For the tie. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Got a piece of it. Oubre on the wing. George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey finds George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And the first one drops. And George drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Doncic against Oubre. And the slam by Doncic.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Embiid, no good. LA has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Doncic's shot is good.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
The good run they have going right now, the momentum is huge.
And, you know, since the break, they've looked like a totally different team, especially on offense, where they are really cooking right now.
Here's Edgecombe. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Takes it inside. Three-pointer by Embiid. A three-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Outside for George. Back to Maxey. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. They get it back. Doncic dishes to Ayton.
Just such grip on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Doncic. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
To the paint. And stolen by LeBron. Hachimura with it. Maxey covering. And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Now George. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by George. Ayton. Oh, what a play inside.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Outside Embiid. Embiid on the attack. It's off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic fires. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Now Embiid. Outside George. There's the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Lakers.
Ball's not loose. Here's Maxey. Hachimura rips it down. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Now James jacks up a three. Cleared away by George. Now Edgecombe. Outside, George. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And stolen by James. Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Doncic carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a hand.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
He got it!
Man, oh man, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot! Goodness!
Embiid with the screen on Smart. Maxey nails the jumper.
Tyrese Maxey.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel.
Thank you, fans, for coming out tonight.
Luka coming out of...
And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
One thing we expect to see Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. Edwards against Smart. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Hachimura outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that one good.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards finds Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. Over Vanderbilt. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
The shot by James, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Doncic is doubled. And slam dunk by James.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the inside. Gobert passes to Randall. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Ball's going up the court. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Pass to Randall. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. The 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall on the screen. Gobert passes to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. From deep. drops in the three.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to James. Sinks the tray. James has got 10.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Lakers on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the 5 spot. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Timberwolves trail by 4. It's McDaniels on the wing. Check by James. McDaniels passes to Gobert. McDaniels, a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Daniels. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Doncic finds James. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. James, no good on the free throw. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's Doncic out to James from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
James outside. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 6. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Gobert. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic finds Hachimura. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. .146 left in the first half of basketball. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. James outside. And 1:01 left in the second period. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. The Frenchman, Gobert.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Hachimura to win the cold spell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. James with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. And book it for Vanderbilt. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels can't hit. And here's Doncic. Out to James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Let's go and get ready for your coffee fight. 310.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Shannon in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Stolen by Anderson. Conley with the ball. Hachimura covering the 15-footer. Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Reid with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic passes to James. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 7. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Anderson. Soft touch off the glass. Anderson's got his first points of the night.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Anderson with a screen on Hachimura. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
From deep, here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to DeSumo. And a nice finish on the layup. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Reed passes to Conley. Back to Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Mike Conley.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Down low. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Reed. Anderson's got his second basket on the night. The Lakers lead by 4. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Reed sets a screen. Anderson passes to Reed. Goes up from the top of the key. Anderson can't get it to go.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Takes a 3. Shannon's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The 3 is up. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Conley passes to Anderson. Back to Conley. Anderson inside. James is there. Anderson can't get it to go. And here's Doncic outside. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And it's Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
From deep, Conley. No good that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Ayton can't hit that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. To the middle, out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Gobert against Ayton. Doncic passes to Ayton. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Here's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Edwards looking it over. 5 on the clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Here's Ayton. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. He launches. Rebounded by Ayton. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside, Hachimura. Now Ayton. James, a screen on Gobert. Here's James. Doncic outside. On the wing, Smart. James fires! Cleared away by Edwards.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of it.
Randall on the screen. Now Edwards. Now Randall. Bucket! Straight in!
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Ayton outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses! Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Randall. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers in the lead. James. All the way, the Kings.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
McDaniels, a screen on 8. Oh, got a piece of it. Edwards against Smart. Here's Edwards. Jacks up a 3. For 3. Oh, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now McDaniels. Now Gobert. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attention.
James outside. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Ayton outside. Puts the move on. Nice! That one's good.
Well, they put their faith in Ayton, and he delivered.
Doubled by Hachimura. Now Gobert. McDaniels. No good from 3. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. Now Gobert. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic fires. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
LeBron.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Vanderbilt with the steal. Doncic outside. A three-pointer, no good. To the right side. Here's Moody. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And here's Smart after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Curry against Smart. Curry with the bounce pass. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Smart. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's LeBron. The Warriors making the shot. Porzingis with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Curry. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Green, the screen. Curry with it. Outguarded by Smart. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here is Hachimura. He has yet to score. Doncic, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And it's Butler with the jam.
using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Here's Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. Goes up to the stripe. Tries again. Porzingis can't hit. Smart against Green. Here's Doncic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Curry. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Smart, Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic, and it's James in at the 5. And Green gets it to go.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The kick out to LeBron. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. To the middle. And it's Green. Missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Got that one up quick. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Curry finds Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. That shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. Smart kicks to Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. James the pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Fires from 18. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. 15 points for LeBron.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry on the fly. Good D by James.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Green, no luck. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-4 run. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. So it's the Lakers now. The Warriors making the shot. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 8. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Porzingis. Launches it. Vanderbilt misses. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Curry kicks to Green. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to James. Smart against Curry. Back to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both free throws good from James. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Curry. The shot will not fall. Good D by LeBron.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And we finished one half of basketball. Lakers on top, up 8. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Green. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here is Hachimura. No scoring in this one.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
That's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, Moody finds Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron is inside.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Curry against Smart. To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Curry is inside. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green passes to Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And here is LeBron. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. James with the bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. For the lead. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Warriors with the rebound. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now Moody.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Doncic's shot is good.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Green against Vanderbilt. James. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 23 points for LeBron.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Porzingis. For the lead. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for the Lakers right now, Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Green with a screen on Doncic. Butler against Doncic. Back to Butler. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Doncic outside. Smart on the wing. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Butler, and he drives in, and it's Butler with the jam.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors leading. And here is Moody. Pass to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And here's Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
The Lakers trail. Doncic. And the layup is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Porzingis. Cleared away by James. And they double up Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. And he does not hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Doncic. And wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Smart with the steal. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Pulls up for 3. The 3 goes down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Stephen Curry. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow. Outside Vanderbilt takes the 3. That one is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Curry outside, Smart with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. James sets the screen for Kennard. 3, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And they pick up the 2.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They've held a 12-point lead early. Smart outside for three, and there's the three.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Kennard on the wing. Guarded by Porzingis. Puts up a deep three. Does not go in. Butler against Doncic. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Timberwolves. For the 76ers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. T-Wolves, Sixers is next. We'll be right back looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Now here's Gobert. To the inside, over Oubre. Gobert, no good. And the 76ers with possession. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Randall. Randall on the screen. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Now here's George. And the layup is good.
And we see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's George going inside, and Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And the jam by Gobert.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Kick by Oubre. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. George has got 5.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys?
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert on the high post. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gobert against George. Now here's Grimes. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Randall. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 5. George with it. He's picked up by Edwards. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Gobert against George. From downtown, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
The 3 sinks the tray. George has got 11 points.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Offensive rebound. Gobert no good. George outside, shoots over Randall. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for Minnesota right now, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Gobert. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Outside Grimes. George outside. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Picked by Gobert. Inside. And they double up Gobert. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leans heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA. Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Edwards. Drills the elbow jumper. Edwards gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's George. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the middle. It's stolen by Oubre. Now here's Grimes. Guarded by Edwards. And the jam by George.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 6. Down low. George, no good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Randall on the screen. Edwards for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. For 3, Maxey. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
DiVincenzo on the wing. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Out to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Will it go? That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And Minnesota has possession, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And he's good on the second. 1:09 left in the first half. Pass to George for three. And the 76ers another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 11. McDaniels, a screen on George. Randall finds McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Gobert. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, George with a steal. Fires the three. And the 76ers another three.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Can't nail the jumper.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this.
22.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe, then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's DiVincenzo, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Randall, to the wing on the left. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert inside. He's against Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 17. George feels it out a bit. This one for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Right side McDaniels. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. McDaniels got 7.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
George for 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 11. Nifty move. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. And might as well keep feeding the big man.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And Minnesota with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Gobert. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Knocked away. George with a steal. For three, Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
For three, DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Gobert, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. From behind the arc. And the 76ers, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Maxey attacking. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Outside Grimes. Maxey on the wing. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And George launches it from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Maxey following the score by Minnesota. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And George launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He was money from deep. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. The shot by Drummond, no good. So it's Minnesota now. To the paint. Gobert inside. Drummond defending. Gobert no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Lowry. It's blocked by Gobert. Randall left side. Into the lane. powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Gobert. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
And Edwards, here we go. Drummond with the ball. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Drummond grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Randle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Back to Daniels. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indeed, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Philadelphia ball. Now into the lineup for your 76.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Lowry finds Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Embiid misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Left side, Edwards. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Embiid's got space. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
McDaniels inside, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Inside, clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Embiid from outside. And it's Embiid again missing. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. The jump hook. There's the steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Lowry from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Lowry with a steal. Now here's Watford. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
it's the Sixers to start out.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Moody is out there with Green. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Curry in at the point. Oubre with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one goes. Count it.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Oubre, a screen on Curry. Maxey finds Oubre. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Moody. Over Grimes. Moody's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Oubre passes to George. Down low. In the corner, it's Oubre. Porzingis with the steal. Outside for Curry. From past the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Inside. It's stolen by Green. There's the three. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Green.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you, Kev.
And Allie, thanks so much. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 8 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Maxey.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Curry with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Curry looking around. To the inside. Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. He takes it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oubre, a screen on Butler. Maxey attacking. In the corner, George with it. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. George up top. The ball for Porzingis. George, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Takes a 3. A shot by Curry, no good. Outside, Maxey. Can't hit from in close. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Jimmy Butler. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Grimes passes to Maxey. To the middle. And George kicks to Maxey. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Now, here's Moody. Hasn't made one yet. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry nails the triple. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
A nice shot by George.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Maxey against Curry. Down low. The kick outside to Butler. Curry against Maxey. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. Curry gets it done in the paint.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Grimes. Dash to Edgecombe. Outside for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry on the wing. Latrey answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's Grimes on the wing. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
First one up. Porzingis with the block. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Curry finds Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
To the paint, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry, outside Green. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Maxey into the lane. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Third personal foul. Third team.
Free throw good, Maxey.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Up top, Curry. Butler in the corner. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
32.
Warriors ahead. They lead by 4.
36.
We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Back to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Here's Peyton. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
The versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
George, that's a 2-pointer. A putback. It's good on the putback. Grimes has got his first points in this one.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey, a shot's good on the assist by George. And that's 13 points for Tyrese Maxey. And And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. In the corner, George with it. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out to the right wing. Payton kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Grimes passes to Maxey. To the inside. Philadelphia moving the ball over. Edgecombe, no good. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for George. Brendan Watford comes in for Kelly Oubre. Edwards, he's checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Now here is Lowry. Pass to Grimes. Here's Drummond, guarded by Porzingis. And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Horford. It's taken away by Payton. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's stolen by Lowry. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Trying to end the drought. And slam dunk by Watford.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Podziemski. Now recovering. Top of the key, Porzingis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Lowry passes to Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Podziemski with it. Now recovering. Inside, Porzingis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside Lowry. To the middle. Here's Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
On the wing, Payton. Seconds left in the third. Here's Porzingis. It's Drummond with the rebound. Now Lowry to the inside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and there's Porzingis, and it's Moody in at the 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Porzingis against George. From deep, Maxey drills it from outside. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
we're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. George looking over the floor. And it's Curry with the rebound. Green with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Grimes. Back to George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. He was all alone on that one. Maxi's got 10 points in just the second half.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Stephen Curry missed on the three. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey, here he goes.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Curry against Maxey. Curry on the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Right side, George. Here's Oubre. Oh, the shake, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Now Porzingis, Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Now Oubre from deep. Green rips down the board. Porzingis. It's deflected. Maxey against Green, and he jams it in.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Curry. And the 3 misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Maxey. With the drive. Cleaves it in off the window.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Curry against Maxey. Curry attacking. Layup, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Oubre, a screen on Curry. George. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Rebounded by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Misses the 3. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-7 run. And a Oubre off the drive. The shot is good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes them.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Richard Jefferson and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.